When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of the jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays efforts for naught. He thrust every law, fall back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born is a man. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
This one going out to my new manager John, who I've decided is a fucking hero, so we salute and say we out here. Yes, true indeed, we out here. Cheers to your very good health. Thank you to my manager John for buying me this beer. What? It turns out that we're out here. You do your job well with this new manager, and you get rewards. It's fucking wild. It's wild. Fucking crazy. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Right, so, as the title of the stream suggests, though if you're watching this back on YouTube, you do not know, I am anticipating the return of Drunk Sam this evening. I know we have not seen her in a very long time, but I was just on the phone with her, and oh boy! Let's play some Cathy Rain 2. I'm excited for this. I've been looking forward to playing this for an hot minute, and now we are going to do it. I hope that some people come through. Oh, also, clearly I was using my intro tape for Cathy Rain 1 because I completely forgot that I needed to make music until I had to start playing the intro tape. Doesn't matter. We're good. We out here. Why is Whispers of a Machine being advertised? Don't know, don't care. This music's sick. Yeah, fuck it, let's have a recap. For the people at the back that don't know.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown.
New coin.
I returned for the
New coin?
funeral
New
after being away since
cursor.
childhood.
With a weird, very separated bosoms that I did not mention during the last one. Oh, we have to click.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell.
Right, okay, I
I
see.
learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade.
Yeah, okay. 2 seconds. We out here. Sorry, I meant to put on some fresh aftershave before I start the stream, so that when the drunk wife returns, she'll be like, "Damn, that guy smelled good," or something, you know, like.
To solve this mystery,
Something like
I
that.
teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate, a Christian nerd and a biker badass.
She's okay
who's
now,
a
right?
Match made in heaven. A local church turned out to harbor a secret cult worshipping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God. An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red
That's my bad.
An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power.
Shut up! Fucking dogs.
As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster.
Weirdo.
Things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God. I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather. I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly. The powers of that
Christ,
place
yeah, Mum, I forgot
tried
about
to
that.
break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger.
We're not going to mention this now.
The powers of that place?
Guess not.
I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root. In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell.
Oh, yeah.
When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe. It was time for us both
I
to
forgot
go
about
back
that.
home.
Cool. Starting the video game. This game is intended for mature audiences and contains graphic depictions of horror, explicit violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Viewer discretion is advised. Press any key or mouse button to proceed. That was nearly my bottom bar, but I could not get the AI to redraw it all nice. I tried so fucking hard, and it was having none of it. So as you can see, I got a different bottom bar. The AI got that one just right. Eventually. Hello? Look at the fucking size of that cat!
For fuck's sake.
Oof. Big language straight away. She looks different. Like, not in a bad way, or anything. They've upped their pixel art game.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey, now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it.
God damn, I don't have a charger in here.
Invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole.
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
I got enough, old sis, thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Sorry. Refreshing. That's better. Now I can see things.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the Soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern.
There's an
I'm
eviction
handling
notice
it.
hanging over my
I
head?
just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kind of dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip,
Can you
Lucas.
dig it,
Your
sucker?
Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Tell him,
Cat's
Mildred.
getting involved. Mildred
Leave
the cat,
Catmobile.
of course.
I'd rather chop off my left tit.
Yeah.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way, but my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
Bye, Lucas.
Excuse me. Hey, Cully. Brap.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information
Kathy
on
Rain
the
is
Soothsayer
hot, yo.
somewhere in this room.
What?
The city we're in, unfortunately. Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk. Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers.
Didn't expect that to work, but okay.
All right.
Just looking
I found
around.
a few interesting articles about the most recent murder. What bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
Sound.
My biggest fan.
I knew that was coming.
As depressing as that is. Various reference books and technical manuals. Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity.
You pawn the answering machine.
An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone.
Hey! I'll get down like that. I'm
Thankfully,
assuming.
I don't need to make any calls right now.
Okay, cool.
Every time I pick that thing up, I pray there's still a dial tone.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's why I'm avoiding the answer machine for now.
The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
Huh.
I wish it was that easy.
Right, okay, I get it. Oh, I got Chivy! Trying to wrap up the case before it began. Nice. Alright, and I can't look through other things. That's a bit weird. Where's my inventory live? Oh, down here. Okay, no numbers.
I should read through the articles about the Soothsayer I found in here.
Okay.
Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down. My private investigator's license, issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then. It's
Hey,
a plastic
Collie,
laminator.
see
A
this
machine
beer?
used to encase paper and other
I've
thin
already
objects
mentioned this
in
on the stream, but
transparent
no
plastic.
one's been here until
I
you got
mainly
here.
use it
But
for
do you want to know what's
baking.
special about this beer?
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around. I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
I know this is a video game, but that is a really flat ass right there.
My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now. Nothing out there but a brick wall and a bucket load of misery. Mildred's abode. Who's the best fluff ball?
Fucking meow.
Couldn't agree more.
Fucking meow. Sick. Another entire area to investigate. Oh my god, there's just everything.
Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up.
Just missed what you said was having a slash but heard you. Right, I said, see this beer? I've already mentioned this during the stream already, but do you know what is special about this beer? Other than the fact it's being drunk by an absolute hero.
Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them when back when things were different. Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere.
Blah.
Eileen and me, before Rain investigation started going downhill. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did.
My manager bought me this beer. We are drinking free beer this evening because my new manager bought me a case of beer. What a lad.
Nah, I'll live with my current face. This might be useful. Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy. Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee.
Surely that's a cure.
Keeps me in perfect timing.
Oh, get out with that fucking horrific joke. No, not the pub, you
Various spices and
muppet.
condiments gathering dust.
No one... Right, listen, that pub,
No time to do
when
the
Kathy
stupid
goes,
dishes. I've
that
got a
pub
case to
goes.
solve.
No one's taking that place over. Ever.
Standard
Unless
electric oven.
someone
Barely used.
matching my description happens to win the lottery, in which case I would probably buy the entire
A
building.
postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old
No,
geezer
my
I met at
manager
a
in the
mental
other place.
institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason he seems to think I had something to do with it. I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread. It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
Krusty had one of those. He got some pretty nice pictures.
Nah, no fun alone and sober. My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door, or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Oh, language.
How's
Lampy.
it hanging, Lampy? Still same old Cassidy. City of Gleam. I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that, yes, cats can get drunk.
Awesome.
I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it. Manhunt. I prefer their old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad. Oh, Cryptic Chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
You mean like your sofa, you idiot? Kathy will automatically go to bed when you have completed all daily tasks. Which could mean fucking anything. Anyway, that room is clear. Double clicking to exit, love it. I mean, if they'd gotten rid of that, I would have been quite upset. Right.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
Sick. So I saved that just in case, and it was worthless. So we need to look at this. I don't want to read all of this. Rutrow. That is a message from Stacy asking if I'm home. Presumably to look after the drunken mess that is my wife. I'm playing video games. She knew what she was doing. She made this choice, as I have made mine. Who the fuck is Deborah? Oh my god, we can scroll! Did we learn anything? New best diner in town. How do you know it's the best if it's new? That is not the Weeby Boating font. It's everywhere!
Alright, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
So what, we need to go to the library? Oh my god, are we going to dust for prints? Is that why we picked up the makeup brush? I don't know.
No dice. Hardly a shocker, she was a celebrity.
Figures.
Huh.
Okay. I guess we're done here. Jams, mate.
Nah, I got one at home.
Well, you should have brought it, shouldn't you? Then you can put it in the umbrella pot.
That an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part. No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene. A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here.
Apparently, Stacy has asked me what if I'm home because Sam was worried.
So apparently,
Where
there's
else
a
would I?
fire.
I'm
supposed
on
to
the
run
internet.
through those
I'm doing a
gigantic double
Twitch.
Doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved. Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this place. Being forced here for school was the worst. The old librarian lady was the meanest hag you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start. A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall. Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah. Quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Yes. I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Perfect.
I remember looking
should
at
be able to browse
microfilm
those
of
for some articles about the
movies,
murders.
of newspapers,
Indeed. If I may ask,
in a big
What
fuck-off
is your
library in
interest
Manchester
in
when
the
I was a
case?
kid. No idea why. I
You
think
probably
me and
heard
Krusty were
there's
just
a reward,
bored.
right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
Not yet. Apparently, yes, I do.
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat
Shattered
located
mirror,
exactly?
Oh, that explains the cover
There's
art.
an area called
Look, it's shattered
Bear
behind where it says
Creek,
Kathy Rain.
just
Well,
on the
down
border
there.
of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right.
Yes,
Got
indeed,
it.
the old pre-internet
It's a
times, my
decent
guy.
drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow. What kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two.
To be fair,
Affected
mate, a library with the
and
microfilms for the newspapers is
And
probably
the
still the only
Jenny
place you can
Payne
get that
trilogy
shit.
Are some of her most well-known.
Who the fuck is scanning every newspaper ever
okay.
to put on the internet? You know what I'm
Was she
saying?
working on a
Can't
new
even
book
find
when
an
she
old copy
died?
of Razzle on the
I
internet.
believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I
Classic.
can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Yeah, I figured.
Get on Amazon, you can buy a copy. Oh wait, it is the 90s.
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
I thought that was someone in my house
She
then.
had
Background
quite an
sound of people
interesting
talking.
life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully.
He's the killer.
Perhaps in some part due to her roots. Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried
We have no
when she
children.
passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids...
Fucking A, son. Remember that briefcase I sold you?
I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend...
So many
her
memories.
autobiography, Unbound.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information.
Do we do
What
this
do you know
one?
about...
She had...
Yeah.
Perhaps she... If...
Oh, I might check that out.
The hell's this? Oh my god, I can ask about things?
Those boxes over there can be rented anonymously, right?
Yes. Would you like me to set that up for you?
Not right now. But if I'm evicted in a few weeks, I might just take you up on that.
Oh, I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
Thanks, pal.
Can I borrow one of those magazines?
Yes, but only for reading here in the library. You're not allowed to exit the building with them.
Got
Excuse
it.
me.
Thanks. This place has been around for a while now, hasn't it?
Well, that depends on your frame of reference, but the library turns 110 next year.
Damn. Must be one of the
Yo,
oldest
remember
buildings still
bullets?
standing in the city then.
Most
Fucking
likely.
hell, brother.
Yes.
Only a handful of motherfuckers that know what that means. And I'm not going to elaborate.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Fuck me.
I
It'd be
saw that
so
Deborah
cool
Sinclair
if,
was
like,
one of the
those
financial
discs
contributors
still
to the
existed
library.
somewhere.
Indeed.
Fucking love to pull that
This
up on a
place
fucking
had gone
4K
through a rough
monitor.
patch, and I'm told that her gift
Pictures like
came
that
just
big.
in the nick of time, saving the library from closure.
I don't want to ask him about that.
You don't want to ask him about a map, but you'll happily ask him about fucking...
I don't want to ask him about
Oh,
that.
she won't.
I don't want to ask.
I can ask him about the stuff I've got. I'm not sure how that would help, though, so...
Thanks.
Cheers,
I'll
pal.
come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like.
Look at this with the different scroll speeds for the backgrounds. That's some old fucking shit right there.
If I need a
Loving
book, I
this.
should use the computer. Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around.
True say. Can't fucking go anywhere without stumbling across Beethoven. 1998.
Okay, let's see here. It would take ages
We
to
were
look through all the microfilm since the killings began.
13 in the year of our
maybe I
Lord,
can figure out
1998.
on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully,
You
I can
and
deduce
I,
the date of
MC.
the previous murder from the articles
Well, that was
I
the year
picked
that
up
we
at the
turned.
office.
We became
When I have a
teenagers
good date written
in
down, I can
98.
view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
I wasn't listening to a word she said. I was too busy talking bollocks. Tax day? What in the America is this?
We're still in May. It doesn't make sense to browse any later dates. Alright, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
What? What? I don't know, mate, but fuck me, we shouldn't be 40. Well, you're not, yet. In time, it comes for us all. I immediately have no idea what I'm looking for. May 8th. It's not going to be in the news on the 8th of May, is it? It'd be the day
It's
after,
one of those
surely.
advanced... Ah, looks like there are no microfilms at all for the month of May.
Figures.
I guess that makes sense. It's the current month, and they probably scan the papers on a monthly rolling basis. Well, not a biggie. I already checked the more recent papers back in the office for Soothsayer coverage, so I should focus on the earlier months here.
Give us a fucking clue then, brother. May. Fucking hell. I'm immediately lost. Wait till we're like 60. Will you still be streaming? Probably. If so, I should have enough points to get the emoji. For fuck's sake. Oh, mate. Hey, that advert's on this page as well. They really want to get those burgers into people's faces. I don't know what I'm looking for. This is problematic because the fucking calendar has literally every date. So, like, am I supposed to fucking look through all of them? Or did I just miss some relevant information at some point, which seems likely? You know what? Maybe I don't need to do that yet. Maybe that's the point. Oh, fuck off. I gotta type? Where are the options? Remind me of the name of that book there, lad.
One more thing.
Yes?
What was the book again?
Can I?
Sure.
Was Deb?
Oh, yes.
I can imagine.
Correct.
Yeah. What do you know?
She had quite an... Deborah's birth mother, perhaps in some part, due to her root. She was childless and if you are curious to learn
Unbound,
more,
thank you.
Thanks.
Very well.
Go, Kathy, go! Yes. 96. Autobiography. People give a fuck about authors' autobiographies? I guess, like, proper classic ones, like fucking Agatha Christie, for example. I don't know. Rise to world prominence, the book takes the form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend and colleague Stephen Collins. Okay, so that's something else we should search for, I guess. Unavailable. Award-winning depiction of a botched bank robbery told by a group of unreliable narrators. In this captivating story about a bank robber, a nurse held hostage, a journalist, and a hostage negotiator, Collins masterfully weaves his twists and turns, always keeping the reader at the edge of their seat. Though never officially confirmed, the Mauve affair has been rumoured to contain ghost-written chapters by several other authors. Yep, that is all the information we have.
If I need a book, I should use the computer.
I just use the computer, you gobshite. I don't know what I'm doing.
Deborah Sinclair, celebrity author and one of the most famous Cassidy residents. She was recently stabbed to death by the Soothsayer. I think I'm done with that Victor for today. I should focus on my other leads for now.
What other leads?
Cassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive payday.
I haven't got any fucking leads. What does it want from me? Ah!
I should be able to learn more about the Soothsayer. I should try to figure out when the previous murder happened and then search the microfilm starting from that date. The calendar should help.
Okay. So we pre-Google, but Google anyway. The how are we spelling this shit? Okay. No results. Wonderful. So pray tell, how am I to work this out?
Some antique world map centered on the US. 1800s maybe? Anything I print should appear here. I think that includes printouts from that microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. Cassidy's first and only serial killer. I should try to figure out when the previous murder happened and then search the microfilm starting from that date. The calendar should help.
Yeah, I mean, but is it written on the calendar, fucking Soothsayer did a murder?
We're still...
You know what? The homie probably actually said something about it when I asked him about the Soothsayer, right? So I was probably just talking bollocks over it. Sorry for creating frustration if that is the case for any viewer that might be watching.
One more thing.
Come on, Knobhead. Work it out.
I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah. Quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition.
What the fuck?
You got anything for me?
Yes.
Oh, right.
I would direct you to the microfilm viewer.
Doing my
in the
research.
hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
I
Perfect.
wasn't listening
I
again.
should be able to browse those.
Indeed.
You probably heard.
I see. Ah.
That's so.
Yes. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles.
Indeed. If I may ask.
You probably heard there's a reward, right?
I see.
Great. So,
Thanks.
no information.
Very well.
Fucking spectacular. So I guess I just pluck a date randomly and hope that something happens. Let's start with my birthday. The day I became le
It's one of those
teenager.
advanced-
Yeah.
No.
May
this date
next
I've got
year,
written down
I
is good.
believe.
I can't
It was meant to
waste time
be
by checking
May
every
this
date.
year,
I
but they
should
pushed
look for
it
the
an
date of the
entire
previous
year.
murder in the sequence before I browse the microfilms.
What the hell did she just fucking say?
Microfilms containing image.
Oriole. Say it again, chick.
No.
Right, date is bad. The day after my birthday. Right, so I've missed the relevant bit. That's not ideal. Let's try an actual day. If that makes sense.
No.
Give me a clue. I'm gonna have to look this up because I'm fucking stupid.
That doesn't need a photo. That doesn't make...
Wait, try Valentine's Day.
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good.
Time to look shit up. We'll keep clicking helplessly. Paddy's Day. Oh my god, we've got hints. That's not help. What? What? Oh god, I'm getting called. Okay, give me a sec. We out here. And I'm trying to look for something very specific. There should be other notes that I don't have. I feel like I've missed something in the homestead. But we looked at everything, right? Can't have. Wait, where the fuck are you going, love? I have to go to the door. Which means another BRB. I'm sorry. Cool. Stacy has dropped her off with me. Said that's your problem now, and it is. To nurse her to the toilet, then back down the stairs. She's banging on about wanting chicken and gravy, which I am told she has already eaten. And now she's asleep. It took that long. She's asleep on the sofa. Apologising for... let's get some music in the background by clicking the game. Apologising for coming home so late. Because she's convinced it's the next morning. I was like, it's still daylight. She's like, yeah, 'cause it's the morning. Like, it's fucking 9:25. You're in the morning? No! But Stacey said we were out all day. You were, and now it is the night time. Shut up. Absolutely ridiculous. What the hell is this?
Not yet. I'll focus on research today and head to the murder scenes tomorrow.
Got ya. We need to work out what the hell we missed in this fucking crib. There must be something. Said something about notes.
Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Need to fucking hoof this fucking thing open.
I don't see any locks there. That cranky drawer is stuck good.
I don't know.
Various reference books and technical manuals.
Because the hints are useless. You know what? Bollocks to it. I mean, it looks like it's working. There is no reference to what I need to find here. Yeah, turn it off again, mate. That'll do it. So that's something I need to look for. Though, no idea why. Oh, because it's another book. What fucking relevance does this hold? Genuinely, what is the relevance? No idea. But apparently the date is relevant. Very confusing.
Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilm, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
How? How? From one of those books? How?
Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed. Alright, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Burns Jane Doe alive. Extensive coverage of the previous victim, decontaminancy 842. This is issue 845. So it's 3 issues ago.
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow. For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
Okay, because I know things that you don't, I'm immediately going to go 3 weeks back. 1, 2, that's that one, I think. It's a weekly paper, not a monthly.
No.
And that's wrong
I don't
for some
think the
reason.
date I've got written down is good.
Oh, because the date of the paper. Right. So that's here. 1, 2, 3. I think. Yes. Can't believe I'm having to cheat this early on. That's absolutely wild.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here. Okay, let's have a look.
Give us some information, please. Prolific deacon, eh? I've got a prolific deek as well. I go and teabag Sam. You know, what with her being drunk and asleep. It'd be quite funny. Ah, I get it. Very convincing. Oh my god, look at all this information I'm writing down.
I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
That one. Which feels wrong because that's an empty moon, and there's moon cycles involved. Maybe that's an empty moon, the one that's full. Whatever. Game is silly.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Why are there more? Yep. Oh, there's a phone number up there.
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the Soothsayer.
That's wrong. That is better.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Satanist? If I was playing properly, there's just so much to read here. That'd be probably quite cool. And someone's putting in a lot of work to write all this shit. There's the old motel. Lovely bit of picture there. Regal blend. There's loads of cigarettes in there. Surely that's more than 20. Savour the timeless elegance of lavender, peppermint and cinnamon in every Rockport Royal. What? What are they putting in those cigs?
Alright, that should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
Sounds legit. Jivvy. Do I need to use the computer or need help with what to do next? Try opening your notebook and query your active time. Ah, okay. Cool. Hints.
Jane Doe was the 4th victim of the Soothsayer. She was burned alive. I think I'm done with that victim for today.
Oh my
I
god.
should focus on my other leads
Just
for
remembered I
now.
picked up a charger before. I can charge my phone. What a treat.
Deacon Benedict Townsend was the 3rd victim of the Soothsayer. He was found hanged under suspicious circumstances.
Yes.
I'm
We
not
are
sure where
charging.
exactly this church is, but I should be able to find out. Deacon Benedict Townsend was... I'm not sure where exactly...
I need to look at the fucking paper, don't I? God damn it.
Broken obsidian mirrors, so-called scrying mirrors, are the calling cards of the Soothsayer, and the main link between the murders.
Was that something to do with one of the fucking Hannibal movies?
The King of Kings is a Catholic
put
church
mirrors
here
in
the city.
motherfuckers' eyes and
the
shit. It
adjacent
was
rectory was where the
fucked up.
3rd Soothsayer victim, Deacon Townsend, was killed. I'm not sure where exactly...
Oh, that is the church.
Eric Holloway was the 2nd Soothsayer victim. He was a postal worker in his 30s who was killed by being thrown off a roof.
Yeet.
I think I'm done with that victim for today. I should focus on my other leads for now.
King of Kings.
Rose Taylor, a nurse, was the 1st Soothsayer victim. She was stabbed to death in the Azure Sky Motel. I should see what I can find out about that motel. The Azure Sky Motel is the location of the first Soothsayer killing, the stabbing of Rose Taylor. The Catmobile is running on fumes, so I should give this place a call rather than head over. I'll need a number first, though.
Right, so do I use the computer or do I go home and use the yellow pages? I don't know. Good. Oh, because it's books. So, yeah, the yellow page is probably the one. Also, our homie at the front desk. Let's make our way over there, and then I'm going to hit BRB again. Yes, I know, I'm very sorry. But I need to go and make sure that she's not fucking thrown up in her mouth or something, because she is an absolute mess. Sound good? It wants to, because that's what's happening. That is excellent news. Oh. Yeah, she is passed the fuck out.
One more thing.
Yes.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
It's not going to stop me asking. Oh, it is going to stop me asking about him. Cool! Grayed out. That's brilliant.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
Oh, by the way, she didn't comment on me smelling awesome or anything. Useless.
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church.
I
sorry.
genuinely thought that I wouldn't have to go and get her. I thought she'd stumble in on her own. And also that she'd come in here, you know, and talk bollocks.
Are you familiar
Oh,
with
mate,
the
that's not a
Azure
bad
Sky
shout,
Motel?
that.
I'm afraid not.
Not had a Mackey's breakfast in a while. In fact, I think the last time we had a Mackey's breakfast was the day after my 40th. And I ordered it from bed. It was brilliant. For some reason, I woke up before she did. Scrolling, I thought, you know what, Mackey's breakfast, and it's about to run out of time, so I ordered some Mackey's breakfast. Went down, got it, and she woke up as I was bringing it into the room. Like, look at this, look, breakfast in bed.
Are you familiar?
I'm afraid.
Thanks.
Very well.
Cool. Not the plant. Not the fucking newspaper. This way. Just walk this way. Thank you. My friend, do you know the hack for that burger? Because, well, breakfast sandwich. I don't do the egg. Fuck that noise. Do you want to know what the fucking hack is for the double sausage egg McMuffin? Krusty taught me this, and it's fucking genius. So the hack is immediately go into customize and remove egg. Then add extra patty, and then add extra cheese. And what you end up with is a triple fucking sausage McMuffin with loads of cheese. It's genius.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow. I think it's time to see what I can find
wait.
about the Azure Sky Motel.
Timmy's
It's likely
arrived.
in this phone book here.
Come here.
Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
Better than anal. I mean, it depends if it's giving or receiving, to be fair. Buy 2 sausage and egg and throw top bun from them away and put them together. I mean, you could do that, but that's not in the spirit of what I'm saying. Also, the egg's still there, and
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel.
Can't believe my fucking wife is thought
How
that
may
it's
I help you?
the next morning.
Hi there.
She thought
This is Kathy
she
White
genuinely
from
thinks she's
Rain
been out
Investigations.
all night.
I have some questions.
into the morning. She's like, sorry I came home so late.
All right,
Like,
then.
the fuck are you talking about, woman?
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
I
Just
can
the one.
imagine.
Just
A
the one.
brutal stallion, I
Tragically,
take
this
it?
is not America where
No
you can just
offense,
go
but I'd
buck
rather
wild
not
with that
go
shit.
over that again. It's all in the papers.
But
If you're
3
so
is
dead
better than
set on
2.
Getting all the gory details.
Also, something that Sam worked out, this is a good hack as well. If you're fancying yourself a cheeky fucking naughty ass coffee, get yourself an espresso and a vanilla milkshake, and then when they arrive, combine.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims.
I made the mistake of
I've
ordering her
always
a
been
double
understanding
espresso
of
when I
stuff
did
like
the whole
that.
breakfast in bed thing, and that is too much. It turns out it's too much. Just a regular espresso.
So I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for
What
shit.
is the logo on this loading
That
or
happens
this
more often than you'd think.
cursor busy
Come on,
icon?
man.
Because it looks
Help
like
the girl out.
Thundercats to me.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine.
Oh, by the way, I
don't
didn't
know anything
teabag her.
that isn't
It
in
was
the papers.
tempting, but I didn't.
No, you can't see the room. It's
She needs to be
rented
a
out.
little bit
And
more
even if you
conscious,
did go
so that
in
if I
there,
did it,
there's
she
nothing
might
that
go
the cops or
and wake up
cleaners
with
haven't
balls in her
removed
face.
since
But
friggin'
no chance of that,
February.
mate.
Understood. So what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am
Don't
a
know,
bit
Tim.
offended, actually. I
Yo,
want some
did you make
brand new
contact with our
lady and a
mutual friend from
licensed
back in the
private
day?
Investigator and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
I said, did you make contact with our mutual friend from back in the day?
Fortune Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once.
You hit the right one up, yeah?
So after the murder.
Okay.
How
do you
weird.
see?
Like you'd expect.
Did he see it at
Up.
least?
Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
I'll hit him up.
Now that's the million-dollar question.
I'll say get on Twitch.
You'll get no answer
Wilson
from
in the
me.
building.
Even if I could keep track of all of our tenants, I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
No, this is not an anal thing. Oh, God, if only I was listening.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Alright, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
Excuse me.
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Will you, though?
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims.
Sick.
Just one thing left to do.
Oh no.
I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
What?
All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing.
Who the oh, it's the Eileen. Let's have a look at everything first.
To get hydrated.
As our former roommate,
Hey,
potential
Art,
bestie,
what's a synonym
is
for
going to ignore me.
Your outfit?
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
Very fancy.
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist.
A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to nick your tape.
Dismaying,
A roll of tape.
satisfactory.
A few family photos.
Right, apparently we're not going to take the tape.
Family.
We have to ask her
Man,
for
her
it.
brother is a hunk. Wouldn't mind getting some of that.
Demoralizing. Yes, perfect.
Eileen's office phone. No need to mess with that. I have my own back at the office. Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
That's a word I'm not familiar
Cute
with.
little frog. E has had that thing as long as I've known her.
Acting up again. What was that stupid shortcut?
Cacti rule. Nice view of the city from up here.
Oh, what the heck? Now it's freaking.
Of course he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
Then.
Some old sports trophy. Guess Art was into that in his oh-so-distant youth. Vintage, huh? I can respect that. I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
Dun dun dun. Peacock dreams.
That Modi cave for a decade, but it wasn't until you rookies piled on.
Fucking
that he got his
calendar.
thumb
Oh my
out.
god, look at the wallpaper.
Now that's a busy calendar.
You complain a lot.
That is some goddamn
Forgive me for having
old Windows
standards,
shit.
Summers. You should be thanking me for saving.
Remember
me
that
from lung
screensaver?
cancer.
The 3D pipes? That's fucking madness.
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy?
Oh
I'm
wow,
on a
she's
deadline
being
here.
a knob.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Oh right, because I'm a
Ouch.
dickhead. Got you.
Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
Everything.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... Oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Yeah, best pay-per-view.
Father.
One of them anyway.
I'd say this is a
Sorry,
terrible
premium live
idea,
event.
Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
Come on,
No,
Eileen.
Don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Oh, my bad.
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad upon the radio.
Art, make her stop.
That could have cut in a little bit sooner
Why?
to break her
It's
off,
not
but
a bad
okay.
Performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic.
So
Are you
something
done
else
wasting my
very
time now?
interesting about my new manager.
Oh, lighten up.
Other than the
Pete.
fact that he
Aren't
bought
you
me
thrilled
an
about
entire
another
crate
big
of beer.
case?
Once again,
Tuning
thank you
up
very
just
much,
like old
boss man.
times?
You can't
For
just
doing my
pretend
job
nothing
really
happened,
well.
Kathy. You fired me, remember?
All
I was wearing my Joe Hendry
Yeah,
shirt
right.
at work.
How do you even
I wear whatever
know
the
you'll
fuck I
get
want
that
to go to
reward?
work, really.
This is
Because I'm
Cassidy
covered
we're
with a high
talking
vis,
about.
so it doesn't really make a
I
difference.
was thinking the same thing.
He
but
must have seen the
Lucas did his
WrestleMania
homework.
logo
He says
through
this
the high
new year
vis.
is the real deal.
And my guy comes up behind me, he's like,
Silly old
WrestleMania.
man.
It's like, nah,
He
it's
just wants
specific
one
wresler,
last
Joe
taste with his
Hendry.
protege before
And he goes,
retirement. Even if it means you'll get
I
yourself
believe.
serial killed.
And I was like, what?
I'm all here for it.
Internally.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy.
My guy's a
of
wrestling
needs.
fan.
Can't argue with that.
Apparently, he's got
So,
mates
speaking of
that
my,
live like different parts of the
needs,
country, but they all convene
what do you know
around
about Cassidy's
where
most
we're at
prolific murderer?
to watch the wrestles together.
Not much. You
Like,
should
that
ask
is
Art.
so dope.
He's much more
The-
up
like
to date
Royal
on that
Rumble
stuff,
drinking
being
games
our
and shit.
crime correspondent and
Like, I
everything.
used to do that with my friends before they stopped watching wrestling.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
Actually, Cully, were you at the Royal Rumble viewing that I had you know, that masonette that I used to live in? Were you there that time? I know Chris Kearns was.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
I think Foy and potentially Krusty. Maybe, actually, I think Kev even showed up. Yeah.
What
You
do
were
know
there.
About Benedict Townsend, the murderer?
See, that's the last time
I don't know anything
there
about that
was
poor man.
a Royal Rumble drinking
Hey,
game
you're
going
a
on.
Christian.
That
What
many
does a
ago.
deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting. Thanks.
They can't do sermons? What a ridiculous thing. Fucking Catholics.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff.
Of
I
course
bet she
she's
took
called
your
Meadow.
ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Sure. Not a problem. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Ah, fair.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Sorry, I was texting Stacy back. As maid of
Alright,
honor.
Hopkins.
I was thinking chief
Just the
bridesmaid.
man I
That's
need to
not the
see.
right thing. Maid of honor.
That's so.
She's been
Better
looking
be
after
good.
the hot mess that is through there.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So, what's your take on the guy?
See you shortly,
I
MC.
see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking grand. I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice: go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Oh.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair? The most recent Soothsayer victim?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
I want to punch this cunt in the face.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time. We both know you're just fishing for information about the Soothsayer.
Alright, that's all I needed.
Okay then.
Apparently Stacy went home, gave her missus a striptease. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck is my shit? What? Apparently all the trains to Wirral were cancelled. This is something I've just learned. Chivy. Lost track of time on the road again. Sick. Turns out, just randomly texting people when you should be playing a video game pays off in Chivy form. Okay, so what we got here?
Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
Prick.
Orson Taylor is...
Alright, yeah. How the fuck am I meant to work that out?
Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
Oh man, I should have been listening.
The Azure Sky Motel... Rose nothing to...
Yeah, we already know all this shit. Oh, fuck! I done fucked myself over. What's Stacey saying now? That she was dancing to Taylor Swift. Stroke the cat.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then.
What the fuck am I doing, fam? I haven't got a bastard clue. I'm getting a beer. That's what I'm doing. Okay, Stacey talking about stripteases and then sending pictures is a bit weird. Oh no, it's just a lovely picture of my wife. Look. There's a lovely picture of my wife. The cowboy themed malarkey. We got butterfly wings. We got a fucking wall you can stand against for photographs. I fucking hate that shit. Well, I don't hate it. That's a strong word. But, you know, it's stupid. Let people enjoy what they like, Jay. You're not Kev. Cheers. Oh, and there's Stacey. She decided to have a mustache with her cowboy theme. Glorious. Fucking love you, Stacey, you absolute maniac. I can't believe it's 10 past 10 and she's been home for like fucking 45 minutes. That is just, it's so dumb. Like, what? I genuinely expected to be playing this game for ages and then them like roll her in at like 1 o'clock earliest. Can't believe it. Okay. Meanwhile, back in the video game. It's on me. I could probably be puzzling this out, but I'll carry on talking. I'm just fucking myself over by talking.
Can I pick your brain for just a few more moments?
You're lucky I'm in a patient mood.
This isn't a half bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about that.
One of my proudest accomplishments.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Oh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
The churchy lady's gonna be upset.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
Say the nice
What was
things,
the fallout?
not the nasty
Some people
things.
were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
Just checking in on seeing if Bullen's there.
That's
Nope.
a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
Which means nothing to you.
You don't
But
know
I'm just
what the
saying.
hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
Right, that I think
That's all I needed.
Okay, then.
should be enough because I didn't think to ask her about the new lead before.
Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
God, we're better at these during sober streams, aren't we? We really are.
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well...
He's right there!
Pretty please.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Literally saved her life.
He wouldn't do that.
What?
He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Bullshit.
Oh god, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
She quit smoking?
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Oh, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that at all. Sick. Cat's like, what the fucking phone? Fam!
Rain Investigations.
Kathy? It's me, Eileen.
Sick.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, you know, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed?
Not
Apparently,
intimately,
they were all
but...
under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Oh god, it's that
Interesting.
fucking flower
What type
again.
Of drug?
I was going to say right at the start, I bet like she's like, oh, I burned them all down and cut the root off. I'm like, did you though?
Never heard of that one. I'd better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
This is what I was thinking.
Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
We'll go to 10101 shortly.
By the way,
I know I've done a lot of BRBs, but I mean, it's about time for one of them to be for a piss.
What about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over
Also,
on the west
what is
side.
kind of strange,
More lane
this
21.
evening. So I text Trev
talk
way
to
in
him in the
advance of the
morning.
stream. He's not even
Okey-dokey.
seen
I gotta
the
get back to work
message.
now, but I guess I'll see you around.
Madness.
You bet. Catch you later, E.
That's the kind of shit that concerns me, bruh.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
Is he the blonde dude from the previous game? She's just doing it.
You've reached Detective Everett, Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will you?
She's just using
Okay,
people
bye.
again. Gosh, she is a knobhead,
All right,
isn't she?
I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
I'd 100% give her a shot, though. Pixelated babes. What's that? Jesus.
Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that.
I like this beat.
I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn. Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that. You know, you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels. Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business.
Now, I find it interesting I can press the signal button. I wonder why that is a thing.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, no, Kathy!
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke.
Aw, that upsets me. I was really hoping it would just be like weed, but she's snorting that
I don't
cocaine?
want a fucking coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Oh, what's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among
Look at
friends.
this goddamn pimp.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
Specifics.
Do you know Pyre?
Oh yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, 'cause it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them Pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind
Free
of
drugs.
obtuse marketing tactic?
Is this not the plot of RoboCop
If it
2?
is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Bring him in.
Half-assed DEA honeypot
Get him hooked.
operation then?
Well, it's just
No
drugs
way.
in general,
The
innit?
feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Haha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
No, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Is it the dude
Quite
that was
the
in the
sales
hospital in the
pitch.
last game?
Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging Pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell. Some French family, right? Mine owners?
Did we have transsexuals in
Tell me.
1998?
Sounds about right.
Genuine question. Forgive my ignorance. I mean, we probably did, but I mean, like, everything's just so much, you know, easier to deal with these days. Well, I say that until the UK government told all the transsexuals to go fuck themselves recently. Which is not ideal for some of my friends, but... Shit, son. I'm sure we can fix it somewhere down the line. It seems like we're regressing as a society recently. Let's not get into it.
So, what do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side. The Club of Hearts.
That's information.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
Oh
I
no, I'm
can.
going to listen to
Sure
poets.
sounds like an appropriate waste of money for a Verdue.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style. So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
South side, that's all I know. Never patronized myself.
I don't need to ask him. What's your take on the Soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Cassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
And it just mutes all that shit. I love it.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Oh, forget it then. Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
That seems unlikely.
You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of, questionable origin.
How does the owner of this place feel about you doing your business here?
Oh, he's more than fine with it. We've got one of those mutually beneficial arrangements.
This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost? This ain't exactly Beverly Hills.
You know if this guy's one of those ruthless loan sharks?
Nah, he ain't so bad. Better not push him too far, though. He knows some bad people.
Some people. Such as you?
No comment.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
It reminds me of some of that old flavoured tobacco crust I used to get back in the day. I can't ask about the can't ask about the fucking stop sign thing. That's a bit weird because that's really the only one I was interested in. Right, we're clear. We're clear.
It. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Oh God, where's her nose gone? Okay, I guess we need to go back home and look some shit up. That was a hell of a chill vibe, that beat. Can you believe that no one has made a GIF of this screen, like, properly? I wanted to use a GIF for my BRB screen. But instead, I had AI redraw some pixel art. Classic. You know what? I should probably go and take that piss. So let's go do that. Okay. I shall return hopefully shortly. We out here. What the fuck was I doing? Looking something up. Huh, interesting. I thought these... Can we grey some shit out?
Huh.
Well, right, obviously, no. Because we've done that 3 times now. That person.
No hit. Unsurprising with her being one of those elitist types.
Figures.
Alright, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days. Ugh. I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl? Come on, then.
End of day 1. Sick. Actually going to bed this time instead of sleeping on the sofa. Fantastic. Oof. Why is it... Why is it making sounds like that?
So,
because we're having
there's
nightmares.
Something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
My thumb hurts.
Just a couple of more cases.
For the first time in years, I seared my fucking flesh yesterday.
What's going on, Lucas?
Oh, wait, yeah.
With my vacation outfit.
Nah, man, you look kind of dead, and there's a hook coming
been a
down.
sun-kiss kind of guy.
The fuck was that shit? Jivvy.
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering. Time to get back out there. You've got places to be.
My dad's just texted me to tell me that the small child will be returning at 9 AM. Right. Bother the cat.
I'll let her sleep.
Do not bother the cat, then.
I shouldn't need... Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set.
I'm just looking out for new things. Though I don't remember clicking, like... Well, I don't remember the results of clicking most of this shit, so... Right, we know we've got plenty of places to go. We know that much. Oh, That's interesting. All of the bills are gone, and now we have a note.
What's this? Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
I don't know. Let's Google the letter T. Oh, fuck me. I don't... Oh, the answer phone's beeping.
Let's see here.
Just leave a message in the middle of the night.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have one thing to say to you. Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me.
Wow.
I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
Yeah,
Ross.
I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
Okay, so that's that line of inquiry removed.
Let's see what this other message says.
Ooh, another message.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. Alright? See you later.
Who?
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre. Alright, that's it for messages.
Who? Who? The fuck was... Oh, it was the 5-0. Right, okay.
Pyre is... Damn.
Oh, fuck that noise. Right, okay. Hit the road. Alright, let's just go in order. Lots of things to see. Alright, chill out.
Free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment. Looks like he brought refreshments.
Wise.
How?
No.
Hey there, buddy.
Excuse me?
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president of the one and only SSS.
Fam, you can't be called that.
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
It's too similar to other things.
I live over in the city. Cassidy.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
This is comic book guy from The Simpsons, isn't it? Yeah, that one, because that's stupid.
Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers, of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local?
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well,
I hate
I
this
certainly have
guy.
days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
This is gonna get deep, isn't it?
Don't mind if we do.
Weirdo.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her. Right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry. So either the door was open, or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie.
Welcome back,
Whoever
MC.
did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. And not sure what to think. But in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making, enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
New IP, okay.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times.
Oh, I bet she loved you.
Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
Weirdos.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood.
Quote
but
the
I
Raven.
generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
I feel like I'm going to need to remember those. The guidance, the guidance, the guidance, the guidance, the guidance. I'm trying to get it in my head because I know I'm going to forget.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Nah, fam.
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
Sound.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
Are you?
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
Useless bastard.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Never heard of that.
Have you heard...
Nope.
Misclick.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
What's your opinion on the Club of Hearts?
Only that I love the place.
Okay, remembering to look
I don't
around.
want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask. I see you brought drinks.
Yep. Perfect weather for some iced tea.
That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Isn't it? The people have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think. 10 days-ish?
Weirdo!
Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
I wonder if there's still any of Deborah's mail in there.
I doubt it. If there was, the cops must have taken it.
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a true
Oh, here
fan
we
of Deborah
go.
Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you, I'm a longtime member of Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers. You know, the old DDCC.
Uh-huh. Then
Double
I
dick
guess you wouldn't mind
clit
answering
crunchers.
a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would ya?
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
Oh God, please
I'm
just let me
glad.
blag my way through
Let me
this.
just dig out this old butte for you then. Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
Oh good, it's a piece of paper.
A
We can
written
just
quiz? Are you
sort this shit
fucking
out.
serious?
You chicken? Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
Oh, many library
Here
nonsense.
you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah.
Absolute weapon.
I don't want to ask him about that. That's a nice flower pot over there.
Oh, yes. Deborah adored those.
Good.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
Excuse me.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library.
There probably is. I've forgotten
People
the
have
thing
come
that I
by
was trying to
pay their
remember.
respects to Deborah.
The guidance, was it?
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
Yeah. And it's covered in bees!
Those must create some cozy ambiance at night. Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh?
I mean, I know what's going to happen here because video games, but it's worth a shot.
Ugh, just as I feared. An old cabin like this doesn't have a tumbler lock.
Oh, okay,
Maybe
that's not what I
Landon has some
expected.
idea
I
on
expected
how to
him
get
to
this open.
fucking tell me off.
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail.
There it is.
What the heck do you think you're doing?
My job, dick fuck. Yes, that one.
I just removed some cobwebs. Surely we want Deb's mailbox to look presentable.
Oh, God. You got the spider, though, right? It's dead?
Sure. I squished it good.
Whew.
What a fucking
I
weapon.
can't see much from out here. Fuel for a heater or a fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy.
Right, I think that's everything, so let's move on. That's not where I wanted to go. That's the place I wanted to go. Fuck it, let's hit this on the way through.
Hey there. Back again. Can I get some help?
Certainly. What can I do for you today?
You could solve the game for me.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Of course you don't.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
As a matter of fact, I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club. I don't know much
Such a
else about
weird
her,
name.
though. She
Is it
moves
clever
in high
or is it
circles.
pretentious?
Have you binged the Club of Hearts?
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
A bunch of Mac.
The guidance. Was it the guidance? I'm going to start with that one. I've forgotten the other one. Brilliant. I remembered it. Sick. For the sake of mental clarity, David Walker leaves a successful business behind to retreat to a remote forest cabin. Ah, legit. At first, the solitude is healing, but soon strange instincts take hold. It is as if David's mind is being reshaped by something primal and deeply unfamiliar. These sensations, the echoes of an ancestral memory, the onset of madness, or the influence of an unseen foe. Force, even. As the line between reality and delusion blurs, David starts to feel an undeniable magnetic pull to the local caves. The truths he uncovers there could lead him to a darkness older than humanity itself. Ah, sick. What was the other book, though? I thought I'd remember it because it was something that I say, or something like that. I don't know. I am going to look it up because I'm a knob. Yes. What? I mean, it's not the hints are useless, but I think it's given me what I needed. Kiona Thunderheart. Interesting name. Native American tribeswoman and daughter of the chief is forced to hunt down and kill her own father. What? Kill her own father after he becomes possessed. Oh, right. Possessed by a fucking Wendigo. Not again. Not until dawn. Not seen that movie yet. It's on the list. And threatens their whole village. You know, it's just occurred to me. I feel like me and Krusty should watch that movie together and, you know, podcast our live reaction. We'll never, ever do that. But, you know, that's just something that occurred to me. Right, let's have a look at this stupid fucking quiz. I've broken the game? No, we're good. Oh, no, I've got to write! In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? We know that one. It is Native Americans. What alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Hint, adoptive father. Father! Father! That suddenly, so many things. I want to know about her though. How do I find that out? One of them was an autobiography, right? Yes. Oh no. How the fuck do I work that out? Other than asking the superfan. But the superfan is the guy that's asking me to answer the question. Eat a dick. Go through a chapter for... Fuck off. Writer's block remedy. Gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of lavender and sipping on a glass of spunk. But I can't spell. Is that how you spell lavender? I don't know. I never have to write it down. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down. You like writing things down. It's a very old reference. Fuck, son. Do. That music carries on sounding like Windows. Anyway, that's The answer that I totally got myself. Oh yeah, we do know that one. We do know that one. I'm sorry, I just really hate this computer shit. Yeah, alright, good. We know that one. Ah, right, yes, of course. It's, there we go, see? We knew the answers all along. Just to be specific, though. That. Oh. There, look! Fucking Storm Chaser! He was there! Oh, signature Yao Ponte. Nailed it, fam. Nailed it, fam. Absolutely did all the hard work on my own. For sheezy. I really want to go and check on my wife again. I know I carry on fucking BRB and shit. But, you know, mild concern. Not moderate, only mild. But a concern all the same. Right, you little prick.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I'll be damned.
Told ya. Now are we gonna crack this mailbox or not?
All right, go ahead. I'll keep a lookout. You better share your findings, though.
No.
Yeah.
It's doing it for me. You'll love to see it. Ross, man, why is it so quiet tonight?
Nothing but a stupid brochure inside.
I'd expected Harry it through by now or something. Meet your neighborhood rangers, Rob, Vic, Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in the wild, don't be riled. We're here to keep you... Well, we're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek. I don't know why I read that the way I did. Secondary cameras died for some reason.
These are the local rangers.
And it's back.
Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now.
See?
They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Has this frame been this broken this whole time? Huh. Here's me face. What the fuck? We are going to fixing mode. I'm very confused by this. Huh, yeah. Why are you like this? See, now that's interesting. Because that's not what this looks like in my actual frame. Very odd. Very odd. Alright. Fine. Now, I think the centering of the old eyes there... I can't overwrite it because it's currently being used. Are you taking the absolute piss? Oh, right, because I've got it open in Photoshop. Normally, I was going to say, because normally that doesn't make a fucking difference. Okay, right. Now, this bit down here is likely going to move ever so slightly when it's finished saving. But I don't know how long that's going to take. It might have already done it, for all I know. Let's check. It has! Look! Sorry, I didn't realise that this fucking camera had been completely obscured for the last 2 hours. But... oh, 2.5 hours, rather. But it is what it is, and we are out here. God, how ridiculous. Anyway. What did she say?
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
That it? That is genuinely it.
Shoot. The cop...
There was a shitty brochure.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it. Womp womp.
Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to I don't want to I don't want to show I don't want to I don't want I don't want to I'll let you get back.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Moving on to the next area. Oh, Constance Hill. That might be my BRB screen. It is! I love that my fucking AI shit ruined the motorbike as well. But also changed the graffiti to literally say graffiti. AI. It's wild, isn't it? Look, and plane.
What do you know? Nothing but grime.
Look, and fire.
The city of Gleam in all its glory. This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe. No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
Cool, let's leave and never come back. There's going to be something in here, right?
A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside.
Or not. Graffiti.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
True say.
Well, it ain't. Looks like this place was a party spot.
That it? That's all we have?
Hey!
Ah!
You're not supposed to be here!
Jesus!
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
I've still got a taser, right?
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
What? Get fucked, you weird cunt.
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Well, that was a bit weird.
Looks like this place was a party spot.
We just made a note. What the hell did we note down? Huh.
Thanks for the assist, Mr. Log. My expert... I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
So what the fuck was the point in that happening then?
My Michiru...
Take a picture of him.
I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
You don't have to. Take it from there. Fucking unbelievable. Get a landscape
That doesn't
shot.
need a photo. There's a fairly big mountain range up north. Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here.
What the fuck was the point in this?
I should look for clues about Deborah's murder, both inside and around her cabin. I should try to learn everything I can about Eric and his murder at the Verdant Street apartment building.
Why does... I can't... Every time she finishes a sentence, you can hear her breathe in as if she's going to speak again.
I should learn everything I can about the murdered deacon at the church.
That one was better gated.
Eileen says that Meadow should know a thing or two about scrying mirrors.
There was another breath.
I have to find a way into Deborah's cabin and look for evidence.
I haven't got a number for Meadow. We need to get on that, don't we? Yeah, let's do that. I said we were going to go in order, but now it's in my brain. Let's see if she's got something to say to me.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Kathy. What's up?
Your bitch-ass friend.
So that drug lead you mentioned ended up being quite the rabbit hole.
Oh, really? Have you been able to learn more about it?
Yeah, a little.
There's a viewer.
Others seem
Hello.
obsessed
Good
with
evening,
privacy.
Harriet.
Nobody I've talked to knows much about them.
I mean, they're criminals, right? Avoiding exposure doesn't seem that strange to me.
Sure, but I asked a proper career criminal I know about it, and even he thought they were behaving weird as hell. Apparently, they're giving out free samples.
My wife is asleep on the sofa. She has come
Maybe
home
they're not
leathered.
trying to make money then? They have some
At 25
other
past
roles?
9 this evening.
Yeah, like murder, for
While
instance.
it was daylight,
The Soothsayer
and
victims were under the
she
influence
thought
of pyre.
it
A
was
lot
the
of
next
things point to
morning.
Whoever is responsible for the drug.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Banging on about wanting chicken and gravy that she'd already eaten. I've not had any chicken. You have. I've
Do
been
you
told
know
you
who
have
Hannah
by the
Verdure
sober
is?
people.
That name sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Head Night 2 Electric Boogaloo. Because, you know, we're doing the whole vow renewal thing. So she decided she was going to have
Do you know the
sequel to
Clover
Head Night.
Sure, never
She's
been there myself,
bollocks.
but I know Meadow loves the place.
Ah, interesting. We'll have to ask her about that.
I was hoping she'd come home at like past midnight at least, stumble in here and be very entertaining to whoever shows up during the stream, but alas, it was not to be.
I don't want to show that to her. Apparently, somebody left this in my mailbox. Know any tea?
Huh. Nobody I know comes to mind. Secret admirer?
I don't know. I just hope it's somebody with good intentions. I don't want to show. I don't want. Ouch.
Yeah.
Wasn't listening.
I wish they'd give me a quality camera like that. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so. I see.
Only when justified.
God damn it.
I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified. I don't want to show that to her. Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
Oh, fuck me. I've already forgotten why I came here.
I'll let you get back.
All right.
Hey.
Not now, Rain. Unlike certain people, I need to get some work done.
Fine, whatever.
Prick. Also glad that you are not being responsive because it's less things for me to work out. Right, this place. Okay, we got things. We've got dead plants and a bulletin board.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor and maybe bring my boombox for good measure.
I don't think you'll need it because clearly they already have the sound system
Well,
sorted.
those poor things are beyond help.
Right, before we go up the stairs, yes, this does continue.
Eric Holloway.
Is that who we were looking for?
Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Standard issue forensic seal.
Yes.
If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail. Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Eric's apartment under lock and seal.
There's a Jeezy Creasy person over here. How are the kittens? Getting bigger? Still blind?
Hooked on Jesus, huh?
Sam tells me that
Guess
I
they
have
get
now
along
touched
right
them
with
more
me.
than she has, when I'm busy telling her not to touch the cats.
Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office. The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well. I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere.
I don't know what I'm
The
doing.
next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have...
Right, can we just break in then?
I don't think so. Too risky. This area is very exposed.
That is true.
Besides, the murder happened months ago, and that was up on the roof. I doubt the cops left much in the apartment.
That is also true. Let's move on. Well, you're not meant to touch kittens for like weeks in case, you know, you fuck up the scent and then the mother rejects them because like, that doesn't smell like my spawn. These are the rules. I don't fucking write. I don't make the rules. I just, you know,
Pretty tasteless if it wasn't
very
here before the murder.
poorly enforce them. Like, I'm very tempted to just go and grab a kitten right now and go, look, see, here's a cat. But I won't, because that would be too much. How did you not know that?
Frag. Boy, this person gets around. I've seen their work all over town.
I thought that was common
God, I
knowledge.
wish my apartment building had working AC. Been nagging my landlord for months about it.
I guess I've got to go up there at some point, but let's check out the rest of the screen, because there is more. Oh, okay. Right, this must be where he was murked.
I think I'll save my climbing quota for later.
Sick. Right, next.
It's all generic condolences. Except this note here.
Ooh. Relevant
Honestly,
information.
It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W.
Rrr.
Oh, that must be Rachel Wayne downstairs. I should go have a chat with her.
Fucking who?
Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight. All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder.
And nobody tidies up round here.
Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this.
Cool. Let's go and see Ms. Wang. I was hoping the missus would be interested in Ms. Wang, but nah, she's fucked. Or isn't, as the case is. Are you the Wang?
Rachel Wayne.
Apparently so.
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No. No more detectives. Please, go away.
Fuck you, bitch.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work.
What does that mean?
It seems that Rachel doesn't trust PIs. Maybe I need a different approach.
Right? How?
I shouldn't be pushy about it. I need to figure out a different approach.
It should have been us. I don't know what. That's what I'm remembering from the thing upstairs. I don't understand what that could possibly mean. We go back to the crib and just phone her, maybe? What did you miss from the story? Well, this one, there's a serial killer, and I'm really bad at this game. I was going to say we're not that far into the game, but we are actually quite far. We've been streaming for nearly 2 hours and 45 minutes, though YouTube will reflect differently based on the amount of BRBs I've done, which has been many. Text from Trev. He's going to be out here. Look, I got a new fucking watch. This one works. I paid 26 quid for it. I'm fucking made up, man.
Nope, no entry. I guess either she hasn't got a phone or she's not in the phone book.
Fuck. Okay, that's not helpful. We absolutely do love to see it. Jeezy Creasy, I guess. Mate, you've got no idea. I've missed having a watch because I've not had like a Fitbit for like a month now. Like the entire time I've been doing Jay is Fat, I have not had a Fitbit. So tracking steps, even though these things are notoriously shit at that anyway, and especially tracking calories and all they're shit at everything they're supposed to do.
Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma.
I've just missed it.
I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few
There's
weeks ago.
Trev. I've really... Honestly, the bit I've missed the most is when I get a text and I can just go, it's on my fucking wrist, and I can read it.
Not a fan of mausoleums.
Oh
Bad
god,
shit
he's
went
going to
down
go
last
into the
time I
back
hung out
channel
with one of those.
immediately and send us a bunch of stuff that is not relevant to this video game. Hi, Trev.
The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904.
The mustache on this motherfucker.
This place is smack dab in the middle of the city, huh? Not sure what that building is, but it looks related to the church.
Is it Anne Vicarage? It's attached.
There's an open toolbox on the driver's seat.
Sick. Rob it.
Stained glass windows. With a new paint job and the right lighting, I bet this place could make a killer nightclub.
Sick.
Oh, and I've got the best name for it too. The Song of Sin. Premier Cassidy nightclub. 24/7 satanic death metal. So that's the King of Kings. It doesn't look very regal.
Excellent
Let's
news,
not
Trev.
get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions.
I did do
Looks
that,
like
didn't I?
someone is having engine trouble.
Okay, well, we can fix that because we are Kathy Rain.
Hey there.
Mechanic.
How's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit. See that toolbox?
Yeah.
Yep, there he goes.
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
No problem. Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. There should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will you? Not the rusty one.
12, 13, 11. So which one's fucking medium? 11? It's the closest to 12. It isn't 13, because that's rusty. Oh, that's 9. 9, 10, 11, 13. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 11 is the middle one.
Can you repeat that?
Medium wrench.
Yeah, give it!
All right. Now something to cut a wire.
That looks like
check
that.
the voltage.
Cutting pliers and a multimeter. Off you go.
That's finished. What's next?
I don't know. You have to tell me. That's kind of how these games
Give me
go.
the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Right. The big pliers. They're generic pliers. Oh, it has to be those. And what the fuck else did he want?
Can you repeat?
Give me the
Phillips screwdriver. Well, do you want to narrow it down for me, fam? Have the big one, I guess.
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
There you go. There you go. And I've immediately forgotten what the other thing was. What was it?
Can you repeat?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other...
Mini wrench. Mini wrench. So that's that one then. Off you go, lad.
For heaven's sake.
What?
Son of a gun, that made me lose my train of thought. We'll have to start this task all over again.
Are you taking the piss?
Well, isn't that just great?
Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver. Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Oh, there is a smaller wrench.
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set, the mini... All right, good. We're done with that phase. Let's see here. Hand over the rusty wrench, something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver, will you?
Where the fuck? Oh, there.
Can you repeat?
Rusty wrench.
Bash. There's no hammer in here, so bash with the adjustable wrench. That was wrong.
For heaven's sake. Rusty wrench.
Can you repeat?
Rusty wrench.
Small flathead. Oh, there's a fucking great rubber mallet there. I'm an idiot. Don't know, haven't looked. Playing a video game.
I got a 6-inch bolt here.
I bet you
a
do.
Real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
Right, so you're going to want the adjustable wrench and a rag. Right, let me have a look.
Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me. Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed size wrench.
Decent setup. Your monitor heights need some fucking dealing with, because that is gonna drive me fucking wild. But other than that, decent. What did he say?
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
What?
Can you repeat?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size.
That's that one. Couple of sizes from Rusty, so that's 10. Yes.
I think that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
Okay, hang
Le
on.
fucking brum.
Praise the Lord.
I prefer to go by Kathy, but thanks.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
Oh, never mind.
And you can't lower the others either,
Well, I
can you,
think
because of the
deserves a little
shelves?
chat.
God
You're
damn it, Trev. You should have
right?
thought this through.
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain. Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Oh, Christ, right, here we go.
So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the Soothsayer.
Very well, go ahead.
Were you the one who found the murder victim?
His name was Ben. Remember that. And yes, I was.
Ben.
It was in the rectory, right here behind us.
Like Kenobi.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well,
Same, Trev.
I came back
Same.
late after traveling.
Read
The
back.
front door was unlocked,
Oh,
which is unusual,
Trev, read
but
back.
not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze. from
With
shock.
himself,
It
probably.
was immediately clear that there was nothing
All those
I could
monitors.
do.
So many
He wasn't
opportunities.
moving. He
Different
wasn't
things on
making
each
a
screen.
sound.
Trust me,
His
I know.
face was
Wait.
blue. The world didn't make sense.
said too
until I
much.
got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards and I realized that he didn't do that
Right.
to himself.
Excuse me.
Someone must have
Right,
done it
this
to
is
him.
the third time during the
Carefully
stream,
backed
at
out
least
of the
third
room.
time, I'm going to bring this up.
Called the emergency services and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Here,
Did you notice any
Is
other
a
relevant
beer.
details in the room?
do you know
like I said,
what is
I was in
special
shock.
about this beer?
My friend was dead.
It's my standard, it's my
Murdered.
go-to,
I needed to get the authorities.
nothing out of the
there,
ordinary.
and
But there is
I
something
had to
special about
decide.
this beer. What is special about this beer?
Who do
I
you
opened the
think did
floor.
this to Ben?
What do you think?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet
GTA 3,
someone
fuck
that
me,
night.
I remember doing that.
A lost soul, he said. I never inquired. in
You did send
detail,
deck pics.
saw no need
Thanks
to
for the
ask
deck
more.
pics.
Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found. So I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
I should have been listening
Sounds
to this
likely.
shit.
Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks.
No, again, it's my regular ass beer. Look, see, it is a bottle of Budweiser. There it is. Cheers to your very good health. Delicious. Or is it? It's what I drink. It has been pretty windy around these parts too, friend. It is not from somewhere special. It's from the same place
What
that
do
I
you know
get
about
like
Deborah
all my
Sinclair?
beers from. You know, the place that
Except
I
for
work.
Ben, I don't know much about any of these murder victims.
If you don't mind me asking, what was Ben like as a person?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Let me know when you
Tragic
give up,
indeed.
and I'll tell you.
Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
It's a patch they recall because they
I'll
messed
try.
up. No,
Ben
no.
was a good man. a
The batch
good
is perfectly
Christian,
fine, or at least I think so.
and he
I
always
hope so.
managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
Let's lead you
I
down a
shouldn't
different
say.
line of
I
inquiry.
wouldn't
How
want
much
you
did
to
I
share all
pay
the
for this beer?
secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of
We're
state,
getting
but
there,
as
we're
far
getting
as
there.
I know, they were estranged.
Okay.
It
Next
was
question.
free!
Never came into play. He had a written will and left
An
everything to
entire
charity.
20-bottle case.
Got it. Thanks.
Just for me. For free. But why? I haven't seen Foy since my birthday, so no, nothing Foy related.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're pagan instruments.
Well,
used
yes,
for
you would be
millennia.
right there,
It would
Harriet.
seem to me
I
they have
earned
some
this beer.
ritualistic purpose for the Soothsayer.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a
Free lunch,
decoy
free
kit?
beer. What's
No,
the difference?
I was there. That room, it was a place of
I'd say
sacrifice.
it's the same rules
The
apply.
view of my departed friend was a monstrous display.
I did do loads of extra work. It wasn't a case of running out of money. No. Alright, I'll tell you. My new manager is dope as fuck.
Care to tell me about your church?
He texted me this morning. He was like,
King
"Can you
of
come in
Kings
early,
of the
please?"
Catholic
And
Church,
I didn't notice
with
until it was
roots
too late, so I
nearly
just
as
came in
old
when I
as
was
the
going to come in
city
anyway.
itself.
To be fair, if I come in
These
early, it would have
days,
been like by
we're a fairly
half an hour
small
anyway.
congregation,
So,
around 200
not a lot of
parishioners.
love lost in that
I
situation.
see. So, how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30
But
years
why
now.
would your boy be called in
wow, that's a
early?
long time.
Because at some
I
point
suppose
along the
so,
line,
yes.
I have
But
been
I've been
designated
nothing
the
but
guy
content
that
here
fixes
until the murder.
problems
That
with
is,
roots.
Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm just clicking through all these things. I've got no idea what's going on. Yeah, so this morning, it turns out we had a van off the road. I don't know why the van was off the road. Even now that it's been fixed, I don't know why the van was off the road. All I know is that there was a route that wasn't going to go out. So, my thing, apparently, is that I'm good at looking at a route that's not going to go out and then designating drivers to take bits and pieces of it. I'm not sure when that became a thing, but even my new manager knows that I'm the guy that fixes shit like that. So ultimately, I looked and was like, oh my god, this is a nightmare. Fuck it, I'll take both. So I took my route and I took the elusive route that no one knew what to do with. And it took me like 5 fucking hours. But me and an agency driver took tag teamed it. We went out and we bodied 2 routes at the same time. He's had such an easy day, that agency driver. Good looking out, Jake. He got to spend the day being paid more than I do to be driven around the Wirral while trying to buy a camper van in Scotland. I hope that he fucking got that deal done though, because it seemed like a fun time. But yeah, so my when I got back, my manager, my brand new manager, who is dope, and I'll give you another reason for why he's dope momentarily, which again I've already said on the stream, but I'll tell you again because now you're here to hear it. He said, right, when you're done, I'm going to buy you a crate of beer. I was like, aight. And I was going to let him off with it. I was going to let him off. Like, when I actually did finish, like, everything was done. Like, I came back, did the 2 routes, sent agency driver off with the next one. I loaded his van for him and everything. Like, off you fuck. Go on, do your thing. I'll stay in the store, do the picks for the rest of the routes for the rest of the day. And I came back from one of them. I was like, right, next. And manager's like, yeah, everything's like currently in motion. There's no more picks. I was like, oh, sick. It's like, right, I'm deucing this shit. So like I say, I was gonna let him off with it. When I started leaving, he was like, oh, I said I was gonna get you a crate of beer. I was like, I forgot. But no, genuinely, we went strolling down. He was like, right, take your pick. And if you want a bottle or something instead, then by all means. I was like, what? Then I clocked that my go-to beer, the biggest case, was currently on offer with a more card. I was like, that is my go-to. That is that good price. That's what we're going with. He was like, absolutely, let's go. And genuinely, we went to the checkouts and he bought me a fucking massive case of beer. What? Since when do I get thanked for doing good? It's so weird. It's not just the thank you, it's the fucking... Here, have something. I feel you have earned something. Like, this isn't coming out of Supermarket's purse. This came directly out of his fucking bank account. What a lad. What up, Tintin? I need to do a lot of reading back. I've just been telling this story, but... Is he new? Yes, he is very, very, very new. He came from Competing Superstore, where, or supermarket, rather, where apparently they used to have a system where if an employee was good, like did something good, they'd be like, right, you get star points. And each star point is equated to a pound. So, here is 5 star points. That is £5. And we don't have that at mine. So my guy legitimately just bought me a case of beer because I killed it this morning. But wait! Was it the day before? It might have been yesterday or the day before yesterday. I forget. I was wearing my Joe Hendry t-shirt that you might remember from previous streams. Big WrestleMania logo across the front and back, and it says like fucking I believe in Joe Hendry, you know, because gotta believe in Joe Hendry. I guess it was, he could see it through my high vis because he came up behind me and was like, WrestleMania. I was like, no, well, yeah, but specifically a wrestler, Joe Hendry. And he was like, I believe. I was like, very well. Turns out my guy's a wrestling fan. Fucking fantastic. Why are we getting into Aldi? No, Asda. Oh shit, I gave the game away. Right, reading back. If you're out for 5 hours, what happens to frozen or cold food? Well, it stays frozen and cold because the vans have fucking refrigeration and freezers. Do you think we're just driving around as quick as we can? Fuck, this is going to defrost. We gotta go, we gotta go. It's going to defrost. Come on, think about it. Look at the vans. You see them all the time on the streets. Well, on the roads, preferably not on the streets. If they're on the pavement, they fucked up. Unless they're parked, obviously. Yes, legend of a manager. Long may his reign continue. Like, a third thing. Like, he put out, like, a form, a digital form for us drivers to do for, like, our availability. And I was like, right, months of not having a day off. This is my ideal. And he said to me the other day, like, oh, by the way, week after next, I'm in charge of the rota. You get in what you wanted. I was like, oh my god. So, he likes wrestling. He's fixed my rota so that I actually get fucking days off. And he buys me beer. I think we've reached peak. I think we have peaked with managers at this point. Hi, Tess! You know what? It's funny you say that, Tintin, because he did say to me, could I do some team leader shifts? And I was like, no, absolutely not. I drive. I don't stay in this fucking store and tell people what to do, even though I'm pretty fucking good at it. I did query him on it. He was like, as to why me. I never really got to the bottom of that, but it was mainly because we don't have enough team leaders, it seems. It was like, so if you could do like Saturday morning, that frees up some other time for the other team leaders for the weekend. I'm like, nah. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. I appreciate the inquiry. And I said to him, you're not the first person to ask me, nor will you be the last. But no. I drive the vans and I drive them well. Hence, my free beer. I'm goated in that place at this point, I think. Anyway.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Have you ever heard of a drug called pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Because I'm interested.
Blood tests have shown that the Soothsayer victims had pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
I'll tell you what, you can't go wrong with a free beer. Alas, though, it does taste the same as regular beer.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
I don't know.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
In my head, I was playing club music.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Cheers, Jesus guy.
I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird. Even though I rarely take
I need to go and see if I can resuscitate my old bird at some point. She's
biker,
fucked up, yo.
Born and bred, are you? I used to drive a Zenkai in my younger days.
Ah,
Oh,
nah,
no
she's
shit.
fine. She's
Neat.
sleeping.
I don't want to ask him about that. You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city...
No, I'm
grew
good,
quite
thanks. I've
quickly
got
around
my
it when
own
the mining in this area took
people.
off.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that.
You don't ask him about stained glass?
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So, how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
wow,
sure,
that's a long
Tess, but
time.
thanks for asking.
I suppose so, yes. But I've
So
been
was this beer.
nothing but
This
content
is-
here. Until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Trying to choose my words carefully.
Yeah,
This is
I
enjoyable.
can imagine.
Not to suggest that a free Trev wouldn't be, but... This is enjoyable in the here and now. Oh my god, your cat was murdering fucking birds. Astounding.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay, I think I've exhausted this line of inquiry.
All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
All right, looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the deacon here today.
Sick! What does that mean? It carries on doing things. I'm like, what? Meadow! I need... That's why I went to the fucking goddamn news outlet. I didn't read... I didn't have a fucking piece of information. You do not need to make a new one. You can just change your name. let's not get all Mr. Pow about this with a billion new accounts every time he comes through the streams. I swear, man, I've got like 301 followers apparently, but at least 150 of those are just Paul with a new account. I'm going to go back there and see if that crackhead is still knocked the fuck out. There must be something to do here. Because, like, literally, we got no information here other than a crackhead yelled at me. Oh, he's gone. Alright, let's look in the fire pit again and see if he shows
A
up.
fire pit for grilling food.
Alright. Nope, no crackheads. Excuse me.
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating. That was disappointing enough the first time.
Oh, I'm sure there's got to be something in there.
I already looked here. There's no clues to be found.
Revive the bird? I'm not sure that's an option. Yes, there is a murderer loose. That is entirely the point of this video game, funnily enough. Fucking meow. Oh, God, but I don't know what to fucking do. Well, let's go downtown. Oh, my crackhead. Not my crackhead, my drug dealer is gone.
Bulky looking thing. Guess that's an... Nah, I'm broke, and there's nothing I want to pawn.
Huh. But why can I press this? Just annoying people. Euro Truck Simulator? What, during this screen? Mayhaps. Sweet. Can you imagine suddenly a pixelated truck comes flying up behind, cunting that car that way, that one that way. Kathy barely gets away with her life. Oh, glorious. Oh, Christ. Oh, this must be the meadow chick, right?
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself.
I am partial to
If it wasn't
not
for
plants.
The atrocious backdrop, those could have actually
Herbs,
provided some
as
cozy
the Americans would say, wrongly because there's an H. But that's the way they do things.
Oh God, that thing is hideous.
If I could just grow some fucking
Not a
basil
big fan of the
outside.
flower, but roasted seeds, yum.
Grow basil inside. Easy. So easy. Just put it in a shitty little pot on the fucking windowsill. Bit of water. That motherfucker just goes for it. Gets the little weird basil flowers. Because you never really see the basil flower, do you? But, I mean, they're out there, man. They're out there to be seen if you grow some basil. Try and grow that shit outside and it's like, nah, fam, I'm just going to die. Well, why would you do that, Basil?
My lord.
You're my favourite herb.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
Oh, I hate her.
I can't say.
Oh,
I've
so
been
many
keeping
characters
tabs
I
on that
hate.
one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this?
You don't. I will
Your
headbutt
root
you.
chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your
What,
knee or
Basil?
shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off.
I know we've done this before, but I've got...
It's that
Seeing as it's come up, I've got to ask again. Everyone that's currently paying attention to the chat, drop those top 3 herbs.
toes all the way to the top of
And
my
I'm not
noggin.
accepting marijuana as an answer.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I
Though
was
that's
coming,
probably
right?
quite an easy avoid, really, because I don't think any of my my viewers partake in the herb.
What the heck is going on?
Except for Tim.
I'm sorry.
But I
but
think Tim's
can't have
left,
such blatant
so it's fine.
discord in my home. Take this pendant, love.
cover everything in 10
single
tons of
photograph
pepper and
of
chili
you
flakes,
clearing
though. Well, you are fucking up.
Find a place in nature.
Though you
touched
probably
by
would
fire,
very much enjoy
earth,
my
and
homemade salt and pepper seasoning.
I have
You
no
know, like
idea
from the
what you just
Chinese
said.
chippy.
That's
Because
funny.
that shit is hotter than
Later.
fucking the surface of the sun.
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take
But
that
yes, that's a
photo.
good point. That
Fire,
is,
earth, wind.
Wait, what? Fire, earth, wind. I'm sorry, are we Captain Planet right now? Anyway, spices are not herbs, are they? Carry on saying that. Herbs. Herbs. Find fire, earth, wind area. Okay.
For the chakra photo that Meadow wants, I'm supposed to find someplace associated with fire, earth, and wind.
Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. We were literally just there, bruh. Not going to take a picture of the burnt, charred remains of the body. But there's a fire pit. And there's earth, because there's a tree. Possibly that. Just see if she'll do
I
it.
don't want to waste film.
Okay. And the wind would be the city, right?
I don't want to waste film on that.
That's a fire pit! Fire! Fucking... Alright.
Not a bad idea, but I might want to put on the pendant first.
I'm sorry, what? Pendant? Oh! Okay. How do I put that on? We are now meditating for reasons. But now... Selfie!
I've got earth covered in this position, but I'm still missing both wind and fire.
Okay! Okay.
I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind.
Can we sit on the log?
Let's keep things more
That's
nothing
pretty
but
sensible,
simple.
bruh. I mean, look, there's a can blowing in the breeze. Kind of trying to drag and drop that shit. Tarragon, okay. I like tarragon. Tarragon's good. Sage, I'm not a big fan of sage. I'll take your tarragon in third place though. But I would 1 billion replace your sage with rosemary. What a herb. And by rosemary, I mean thyme. The second it left my mouth, I thought, that's wrong, Jay. Why are you saying that? I don't particularly like rosemary. It's alright, but thyme. Thyme is the shit. Basil, thyme, and yeah, tarragon, I guess. Tarragon's got some interesting properties.
Earth and wind are present here, but I'm still missing some representation of fire. I don't think the fire pit will convey the fire aspect well enough. It just looks like a slab of concrete.
Fuck's sake. Oh, can I... Start a fire?
Meadow wanted a photo of a place touched by fire, but I don't think she meant for me to actually start a fire. Finding a spot on the ground with traces of burning should be enough.
What is burning there, woman?
Earth and wind are present here, but I'm still missing some representation of fire.
It's fucking
I
there!
don't think the fire...
Good lord.
I've got earth covered in this position, but I'm still missing both...
How are you missing? How? Genuinely how? We go over there. I mean, surely that's everything.
Earth and wind are present here, but I'm still missing some representation of fire.
How bad is this camera where we are not picking up this scorched earth? Don't know what category fennel seeds come under, but those are really good, sprinkled over veggies and roasted. You know what? I'm not against fennel seeds. Weird. There's a very weird kind of flavour to those bad boys, but...
I've got earth covered in this position, but I'm still missing both wind and fire. I don't think the fire pit will convey the fire aspect well enough. It just looks like a slab of concrete.
Right, well, that wasn't in the picture, so I think that's giving me a clue, really, as to the design of this game. So, there is bad. So, maybe over there. She's not getting high up enough.
I've got earth covered in this position, but I'm still missing both wind and fire.
Nope, looking it
I
up.
don't think the fire pit will convey the fire aspect well enough.
Clearly I know what I'm doing,
looks
but at
like
the
a
same
slab of
time, this is
concrete.
bullshit. Oh my days, where the fuck? What? It's about timing. So I was right.
I already looked here. That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
I would have driven myself insane with that. Look at that.
Here's hoping this will appease that whack job Meadow.
What a beautiful photograph, potentially. Right, let's do a 10101. I will check that my wife still hasn't fucking, I don't know, Jimi Hendrixed herself or something. And we'll be back. We out here. Right. She's still not dead, which is good, obviously. Very much knocked the fuck out. And Lacey was trying to work out what to cook for a tea, and then was just holding bags of frozen stuff like, I just eat this stuff. And I'm not sure I want it now. I'll come back later. She put the stuff back in the freezer and fucked off. It's like, I don't know if you noticed, but your mother is home now. It's like, yes, I found her. I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah. Quite entertaining. What the fuck am I doing? Yes, there. Oh my god, the whole time it said Meadows Trailer. I just thought that was a place. Well, obviously it is, but, you know, Meadows Trailer, you know, it could be a scenic spot or something, because reasons. What up, gobshite?
Look at you! You're positively glowing.
You are full of shit.
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
Jivvy! Got your chakras out of dog shit territory. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen a chivvy with a description that is swearing.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom, and a search for truth
excuse
often
me.
leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Yeah, I guess. What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
So, Eileen tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
Oh, yeah.
You could say that. I am a practicing
That's why we came here in the
clairvoyant.
in the first
What
place.
do you want to know?
Came here in the point. What is wrong with me? Everything!
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah. Can you walk
Guarantee
me
that
through
Sam's
your
brother
scrying
would
process?
fucking taught this
Sure.
nonsense.
First off,
One of
the
them,
room should
specific
be dimly
one.
lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface
Oh,
is
I need
clean
to.
and polished.
I think I need to learn this. I
sit
feel like I'm
down,
gonna have to do this at
relax,
some point.
Calm my thoughts and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek.
I'm gonna have to ask
When
this
I'm
again.
ready, I
'cause I
open
wasn't
my
paying
eyes
attention.
and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes.
You know
The
what? I don't
scrying
have a
is
piece of
not always
obsidian,
successful,
so
mind you.
I don't think we need to worry about this yet.
Fickle bunch.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative
Protection?
energies.
Yeah, sure. Let's
So
do
it's
that.
pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Wild.
Where can I get a scrying mirror? You're in luck. I have a spare one right here.
Well, I've got one now.
Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in
I
check.
asked you if you had one. You said yes, and then you gave me a knockoff.
What can
A scrying mirror is a power...
Ah. Can you...
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit.
Candlelit room,
Smoke to
sage,
cleanse the air. And I
circle,
gently place the mirror in a... I see
place.
when
I see.
Got you.
With...
What can a...
Fuck off.
I
Misclick.
when
I see.
With...
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge $250 per session. I can pen you in next week.
How's about eat my
I'll pass on
ass?
that one. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
We should form a club. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Nope, not a motel enthusiast.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope, good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Of course they are.
I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself.
No, you're a fan of fucking
This gal's
cocaine.
got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips.
I'd forgotten about that, and now I've remembered. Now I'm sad.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Of course. She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Oh yeah, that's what that
It's
says.
one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting.
I'm gonna hate
I'm planning
it, aren't
to check
I?
the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat. I'm sure it'll do wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
Ah, yeah. I bet they are. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to show. Do you want this back?
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
Thanks.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it.
Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence.
This incense here is pungent.
Thanks. Do you want to know the secret?
No.
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Uh-huh.
Fucking lunatic.
Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my
Yeah?
We did this.
Oh.
Sounds interesting. Yeah. What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
Don't worry about that. It's perfectly harmless.
Fills me with concern. Alright, we're good.
Time for me to go. See ya.
Bye now.
Tra. Then again, the notebook did a thing that I don't understand what it's doing. Ugh. Ugh. I'd really like to get to day 2, and I know it's early, but honestly, I'm kind of fucking feeling my wits' end at this point.
I can't. The club doesn't open until Friday.
We never went inside there, and I know that we need to, so...
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Cool. Wait, yes, that. Inside.
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look in?
Yeah, we've done this.
Why not?
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild.
Oh.
When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot. It was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Sick. Don't ask him anything. Fuck that guy.
I'll let you...
Don't be a...
Flower pot. Go digging.
Moment of truth. Score.
Nailed it. And I'm in. Oh God. It's a lot of blood.
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder. Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that. Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one. Nothing out of the... I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here. If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
Nommy nommy.
Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything.
Except for this cocaine!
Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view.
Trees.
Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here.
All that. Oh, wait, hang on, can we take that?
Looks like...
Because I've got a brush. I said that earlier. Like, look.
Alright, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now.
Brilliant! What? But what am I supposed to fingerprint?
An author with a book collection. What a shocker. Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, you know, bloodbath.
I love the idea of a little cabin in the woods, but I've seen Evil Dead. And also there is a movie quite literally called The Cabin in the Woods. So... yeah, fuck that noise. Unless there's like a few cabins with hot tubs.
I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer?
I don't know. Quick brush for
No
things.
point. The cops did that already. Guaranteed.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I've looked at everything, I think, except for the obvious. Okay, time to do that.
Holy shit.
Well, that's what
I feel for you,
kind of
Deborah.
vibed.
She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape. That doesn't need a photo.
Okay. So what am I doing?
I should look for clues about Deborah's murder, both inside and around her cabin.
I've looked! I've looked! The hell did I miss? Fuck all!
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I found that key. Do you want to do the honors?
You see those stairs, right? They ain't exactly optimal for a ride like this.
Oh, right. I'll go check it out then.
Best of luck, fellow fan.
Fucking fuck off.
I don't want to show that to... I don't want to...
A fellow disciple of Buddha, eh? Rock on, sister.
Deborah's mailbox only had the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we did that.
I don't want to show that.
I think we did everything, actually.
I don't want to show... I don't want to... I'll let you get back.
Don't be a...
I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know? Does anyone have a clue?
Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen.
No, I click fucking door. I'm gonna click on my phone to get a fucking hint. So as soon as I work out where the fuck it is I'm supposed to be. Oh my god. Remember that thing I tried to pick up earlier? Now I need to fucking pick it up.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Fine.
Fuck you, you miserable cunt. Carry on forgetting that I saved your very life. Knobhead. Hold up.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, it should. Doesn't matter. What the fuck did I just read? I'm just looking at hints. Oh, right. Yeah, there. Shiny object. Only rarely apparent. How I missed that, I don't know.
There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards.
Get it.
Can't pry it with my bare fingers.
If only you had tweezers. You don't. But you've got lockpicks and that'll work.
Whoa. It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene. Wow. There's an actual print.
I'm just fucking going with my instincts at this point.
Alright, gotta be careful. There we go. Nice, clean print.
What the fuck is she gonna do
I'll
with
grab
that?
the shard too.
Oh, hello.
Oh, good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Me? Of course not. Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
Yes, I'm pretty sure your wheelchair's a blag,
I will
actually.
investigate. Don't go anywhere.
As if I'd get far.
It's just occurred to me that we've been playing this game for nearly 4 hours and I've not saved once, which is concerning. I can't save now. Oh shit.
Shit! I can't let him come in here and find me.
Now I can. Come on. We got auto saves, we're good.
That won't help me hide.
It fucking will. You are one with the sofa now.
Hey, hold it right there.
Good. JV. God, this guy is too fast.
That won't help me hide. That won't help.
Everything will help you hide. Hide
That won't
better.
help me hide. That won't help. That won't help me.
Hey, hold it right there.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Trev's sleeping. He worked hard today on the deck. Oh, bless him. Oh my god, I don't know what
Not
to do.
enough space to hide under there.
There would be if you shut the fuck
Won't
up.
help me hide. That won't help.
Hey,
That won't help. That won't help me hide. That won't. Not enough. That won't help me. That won't help. No way. He's right there. If anything, I should try and keep him out.
Ooh. Okay.
hey, hold it right there.
Oh, of course. Just lock the fucking door, right? Right, now we're chill. Right, he's going somewhere else. Wait. This is working.
Phew. That was close.
I thought I was going to have to go and hide somewhere else. I thought he was going to come through that window. Oh, fuck me. I puzzled something out, finally.
Better lock this up.
close one, huh, Kathy?
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
Verdant Street and Rachel's
It
Trust.
seems that Rachel doesn't trust PIs. Maybe I need a different approach. I should try to learn everything I can about Eric and his murder at the Verdant Street apartment building.
Okay, well, I don't know how to do that. But I'm going to try. Because I kind of want to shut down, I'll be honest. I know, I've been looking forward to this all week. This is not where I wanted to go. Oh, excuse me.
A missing cat, roommate Oh, and apparently Rachel Wang is complaining about a neighbor blasting satanic death cult metal music. If only she knew what my record collection looks like.
Okay, so how do I work with that as a concept? I
Standard issue mail. Took
don't
down
know.
I shouldn't be pushy about it.
Oh, God.
Pretty tasteless if it wasn't here before the murder.
Can I do something with the AC unit? Set fire to
I
it,
don't
for
feel like
example?
burn-
Took a
What am
chakra
I
in
even
it?
trying to do here?
I don't know. Fucking... I don't know. I just don't know. What the fuck am I meant to do with this fingerprint?
Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight.
This is where I need to do the scrying shit then, right?
That doesn't make any...
At night time, though.
Let's... I suppose I could, but it wouldn't feel right. I never knew Eric.
Oh, that's disappointing.
All dried up. No... I don't feel like burning.
Okay, I'm gonna need a clue. I'm sorry. I know. I want to puzzle this out more than you know, but wait, what? Oh, I've done that. So what am I missing? Ross, man. Right. Weird. But actually, when you think about it, it makes sense. Okay, so what I've learned is that I need to, well, take a different approach. Ooh, was that a message? No, that was just a fucking Snapchat notification. I wonder who that came from. Hilariously, not actually Tess for a change. Le husband.
Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
I better look at the card first. It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter. Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook. There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32.
Ah, yes, Austin 3:16, I understand.
Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
You're a Christian reporter? What do you want?
Only to talk to you
Oh
about
my
Eric.
God,
It's
what
for
a blag.
Story, a respectful one.
Oh, I
Why
suppose that
are
would
you
be all right.
specifically sending me
I'm
stuff
glad.
now, you absolute
Could you
maniac?
open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Did you wash your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Weirdo.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
From the top.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when
Getting
his time
private
comes,
snaps from
God will
women
judge him
like,
harshly
oh,
for
my
all the
wife is
misery he has
well
caused.
weird. No, I did not ring. Nor are you a purser or any other Titanic
know
joke I'm
Deborah
sure you
Sinclair,
desperately
the
want to
author?
make.
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
I can't understand why she didn't fucking move.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Cassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements, used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
I'm thinking the same. Thanks for coming through, Harriet. Always a pleasure.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
Good night, Bob Ross.
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right. What do you want to know?
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Please
Sarah,
tell me
The
more.
girl he was planning to marry. She killed herself.
Ruh-roh?
Oh, damn. How did he cope with that?
By
He
being murdered.
became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life.
Well, that's your
he wouldn't
problem
let
right
me.
there.
I see.
Stop
What
forcing
happened
religion on people.
He started doing drugs. He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Please expand.
Wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there was all the women, of course. All those filthy harlots and temptresses.
Oh,
I
harlots
just
and temptresses,
couldn't leave
my
them
favourite.
alone.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
He's awake again.
I
Quit powering up.
loved Eric. I truly did.
Tess has
with all
been
my
very
heart.
much entertained.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it was deep down.
While I drink
just
my free
found a way
beer
to
because my
convey it.
manager is a G.
I'm sure he would have realized that one day we were meant to be together. If it wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
Like, I don't think I've ever said this about a manager ever, but I genuinely think at some point I'm going to end up going for a beer with this guy. Or even further, watching some wrestling with this guy.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that.
No, he
day.
didn't, because it was his
I
gift.
was out like
So
a
he
light after
probably
taking
thought he
something
wanted
to
to
help
keep
me
it for
sleep.
himself as opposed to
If I'd
pass it on
been
to me.
awake, maybe I could have done something.
Though who knows? The postal service,
wasn't
you
your
know, can
fault,
take its
Rachel.
time. So who knows? I might get a
When did
package
you first learn about
at some
Eric's
point.
death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming.
Fucking good
It
girls.
didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my... no.
You'd have to check your... what? Your diary?
I misspoke. Don't mind me. I get confused sometimes.
You are confused now. You were telling me something and then you decided to not tell me.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the Soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
Goodness, no. I want
Figures.
nothing to do with drugs.
Fucking pious as fuck.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Never been there.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally,
Goddamn
I guess
meths.
I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune
Welcome
system?
to England, Trev.
Yes,
Welcome to England.
Not that any of the
in
doctors
America.
believe me. Agents of
Also,
Satan.
it's not summer, it's spring, but close enough.
What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Let's look around.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. I've noticed...
Shit.
You don't know the half of...
I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will be missed.
You don't know the half of it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
Thing about hollow shells is, you can put something in a hollow shell, because it's hollow. So put something in it, maybe take it out, then put it back again, and repeat until everyone wins.
I don't want to ask her about that. I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
I don't want to ask.
Well, I think that's everything.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to. What do you know about scrying me?
Foul implement.
Yeah, we know that one.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't. I don't.
Okay. Thank you for the information,
That's all my
Levitch.
questions. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye now, and God bless you.
Yeah.
By all means,
You
Trevor.
too.
By all means.
Poor girl, this Rachel.
Ah, those fools
She
on
seems to
YouTube
have
will
quite
never
a few
know.
Issues. I'm not sure
Or
how
Twitch,
reliable her
actually.
information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today. It's getting
Okay.
late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing Josh.
Yes. I swear to Christ, if this is a dick pic, I will absolutely... I'll ban you. I'll ban you. I probably will, but that's nothing new. I hate everything. Look at the lighting, yo, on the pixelated characters. See how pink it was over there? And then she walked up.
Hey,
that was
gorgeous.
dope.
Oh, hey, Josh.
Who the fuck is this? This is
Come
not the
on in.
police officer I was possibly expecting.
How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this Soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the Soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
I am going to get to the next day and I'm going to shut down, just to be perfectly transparent with you fools.
So, the Soothsayer. Got any juicy inside info to share?
I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so...
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard.
Had an interesting night last night, by the way. I'm not sure what got me to it, but I found, I think it was a recommended video of, it was something like Gen Z Eminem hater reacts to Marshall Mathers LP. I was like immediately fucking watching that. I got about 5 minutes into it before I had to copy the link, send it to Cully and say, are you ready to be angry for an hour and a half? Oh my god, the youth of today. To be fair, he vibed with most of the tracks, except for one song, which, to be fair, when I was first listening to the album, I didn't get down with it either. But now I really do. I was like, that is just your age. This track will fucking burn. That will be fire. Give yourself like 10 years or whatever. I just used it as an excuse to listen to the Marshall Mathers LP again. Every time he fucking paused the track to fucking go, React start bouncing all over his chair because fucking what is the internet these days? What are the youth? Just skip, and there's the song playing again. I could have just listened to the record, but it was funny to just listen to it and watch someone be animated.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Sending to
Like
main
I said,
chat.
I'm out of the loop on the Soothsayer.
He's sending to the Twitter
I can't
group,
give any
I
details
believe.
on that.
So yeah, I watched that whole last video
know about
with lots of
scrying
skipping.
mirrors?
But I then discovered
Not
that he
much.
had
I
also
didn't
done
even
one
know
to
they
the
existed
Eminem
before
show.
They popped up in relation to the
So
killings.
I don't have that window open anymore though, so I'm gonna have to go and look for that somehow. And also, while the Marshall Mathers LP thing was going on, I did a Google and I found a pre-order for a 25-year anniversary edition of the Marshall Mathers LP on vinyl. The bonus tracks were questionable. Like, they weren't even the bonus tracks that were the bonus tracks on the original version, which is odd. Just a couple of lives. But arguably one of the easiest pre-orders I've ever made. And I don't even know if the vinyls are going to be interestingly coloured or anything. I really hope they are. They're probably not going to be, though. But Marshall Mathers LP on vinyl. Sick.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Right, let's have a little look at this.
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders
Oh
took
god, you
place.
sent me another one. Did you? You did. Ha! He's just a sleepy boy. Sleepy boy! And if you don't know, now you don't know. Further along down the
Are you
line.
familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I am, but only in the context of the Soothsayer case. I'm sure you know those details already.
That's hilarious. Yo, that's dope. I don't hate that at all. That's dope. What's the flip side? Is it completely blank like I fully expect it to be?
So, you're in the
On
drug
the
game. You must have heard of Pyre.
on the boat pass.
Yeah, that's an odd one.
You understand?
Novel
I would
narcotic,
expect the
highly hallucinogenic.
the PP card to be blank on the other side, but yo, that's sick. I'd enjoy that.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet. But early analysis suggests a synthetic compound.
Oh my god, there's
It's
more?
usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
Yo, the quality on those is sick.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made.
Sorry,
but that's
YouTube
just
people,
our
this is
working theory based on
Titanic
the
stuff.
territory we found it in.
If you want to know about Titanic stuff, go and watch one of
Within
the
the city
billion
limits and
videos I've
surrounding
done on
areas.
Titanic. If there is a card involved at some point, chances are Trev now owns one.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope. and not for lack of trying, these fuckers are friggin' Houdinis.
That's wild.
Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions, government experiments, you name it.
Huh. What do you think the deal is, personally?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep. My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
I said that.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are friggin' Houdinis. Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions.
Huh.
All right. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening earlier.
What about Pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're
Just
looking at that
FYI,
angle.
as much as I bag on that fucking game because Jesus, I've done it to death. I'd be a fan of having some of that shit.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Yo, you got photos as well.
Elaborate?
I've already said
That's
too much.
genuinely mega.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
So what's the plan? You're gonna put these like all in some
Elaborate?
sort of big,
I've already said
elaborate
too much.
picture frame sort of situation, or you're gonna put them in a scrapbook to pretend
know
it's
the
real,
Club of
or
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself, though.
I don't want to ask him about that.
I mean, if it was me, genuinely, I'd just have them sat somewhere gathering dust, like all the other cool shit that I own.
Still got...
Don't listen to him, Judy. You're the best girl. Oh, yes, you are.
Weirdo. You got your license, right? Get yourself a proper gun.
Huh, I'm a PI. I tend to prefer my bad guys to stay alive. They're more talkative that way.
You might change your tune if you get face to face with the Soothsayer.
Well,
Yeah,
just
I
electrocute
guess I
him
might.
until he falls down as well, surely.
Still got your little...
Don't
Weirdo.
Huh.
You might...
Yeah?
So I just wanted to hear the first line.
Still keeping that in your pocket, huh? Didn't you quit smoking?
I did. Never quit burning things, though. That's a habit too hard to kick.
I just love the concept of this. She's literally going in her pocket and going, look at that.
Uh-oh. I'll pretend I never saw those.
Hey, there's nothing illegal about possessing lockpicks. I'd never break the law. You know that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the boat pass, as you so eloquently didn't put it. I'm with you.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to I don't want to
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing
Haven't
something
worked it out
like
yet.
this.
Well, I'm sure you will.
Cute photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
I need to ask you a favor.
Yes.
This print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the Soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Some head.
Well, this girl would be very, very grateful.
See?
That's so? Well, if you put it that way...
Great. Here it is.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh.
Who the fuck is Josh?
I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being. It's the one clue advantage I have over the cops right now.
Okay, then we're done.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already? Aren't you a busy bee? Nightcap before I go?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and you know.
True say.
This gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
See ya.
But is it who the fuck is this guy? Is he a boyfriend? What is this?
Okay, that's sorted.
Trev, don't say shit
It might
like
be
that
worthwhile
because
to head
I'm
over to
literally
Lucas.
about to shut down.
Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led nowhere for me.
I did say I'm getting into the next day and then I am off onto my travels into the eve.
I should talk to Lucas and see if we can find some information to trade.
Who the fuck is Lucas? Where is Lucas? What is Lucas? I genuinely thought this was about to be the end. That's Lucas, right, got you.
Come on in.
That's right, throw it down. I gotta figure we're gonna have this conversation and then
I just
that's the end of
happened
my
to be in the
stream.
neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
Lovely.
Sure thing, we'll do.
Lovely to the end of the chat being dealt with. Oh, there's so many things to look at.
Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires. Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams. No way. I can't stand that stupid clicking sound.
What? He got involved, it's fine.
Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern.
Yet.
Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s.
You had a touching
Not
moment.
related. Got pretty
Did
hairy,
you?
he told
Or was
me.
it the same thing that you always do? Unless you do have a touching moment, in which case it spoiled nothing. You can do it again.
Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office.
Uh-oh, Jessie's fucking telling you right off there, mate. She's got more photos than you.
I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up Rain Investigations. A case for a Magnum revolver. That's where Lucas keeps his peace when he's not out in the field.
Don't just say blame Tess. Explain that these are birthday gifts.
Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. He served in Vietnam.
Christmas.
Lucas's favorite
Fucking
brand of
unbelievable.
whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila. Man, I can smell those thick, juicy ones from here.
What, my dick?
Better stay clear for my own good.
Yeah, you better add. You won't be able to cope.
So, you were in my dream yesterday.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Double
Yeah.
green
I guess
hearts.
it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
You bet. What you got?
Oh god, here we
The
go again.
Soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absurd case.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day.
You know
get
what?
to
I've been
investigate a
looking
serial killer, right?
at that guy's pixelated face, that one right there,
Even for this
for a hot
old
minute,
timer.
thinking it's familiar,
Anyway, I
and I've
haven't
just
found
worked
any
it out.
solid links between the victims.
Do you remember
They
Thunderbirds?
seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch
Penelope,
indeed.
her
Different genders,
chauffeur.
ages, occupations, social class. Not
There
much
he
in
is.
common between the 5 murder scenes either. I'm as stumped as you.
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh?
What am I going to have for my
I gotta
tea?
say,
I don't know,
the
but I'm really
Soothsayer
hungry.
Is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Gutsy or riddled with hubris? That's the question. Hopefully it's the latter, and he got sloppy somewhere.
Luckily for me, the cops were the sloppy ones. I found a little something they left behind in the cabin.
Atta girl. No such luck for me. I went there and some weird-ass fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Oh, God. Bested by Randy?
Laughs.
You're losing it, Lucas.
Or laughs.
I bet that chubby paraplegic took a quick look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses elsewhere, old man.
Yeah. What'd you find anyway?
Oh, nothing big. Just a fingerprint on a mirror shard.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants.
Gross.
So that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial killers.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed.
Murderer.
That our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Oh, Christ.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the Soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh?
I wonder if the dude in red's gonna show up again.
Pretty sizable after all.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
Again, like, just thinking about that guy, like, the pixel art of the dude in red. Nothing wrong with it, but...
What's your take on the scrying?
Look at this entire scene. Look how good this looks.
Cards. Whatever drives out bad guy.
I mean, again, not that the last game looked bad, but this looks...
Yeah, probably some fucked up occult
better.
Ritual. Reverend Winters thought the murder scene looked like a sacrificial room.
Oh, wow. That old grouch talked to you. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
Ah, fuck off.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking cunt.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Yes, Triple H is the guy that is currently doing creative at the WWE. Would you like to know something else?
What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the Soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you go to the apartment building?
I did. Managed to squeeze some info out of the neighbor next door. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
Probably not the last time you had to do that. What did you learn then?
Well, apparently Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable, I take it.
He told me, and I quote, "Eat shit and die."
Ha! Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us. He had some interesting things to say.
Oh, do tell.
Now, quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
Not sure. Let's keep talking. Maybe I know something you don't. What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Well, we both know that the first killing took place there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too.
Ooh, excuse me.
What do you think of the pyre angle?
The what angle?
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
Here we go.
How about Rose's husband? Sounds like he told you something juicy.
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre. And the Soothsayer victims all had it in their bloodstream when they died.
Whoa. If this information is good, it must be part of the Soothsayer's MO.
Yes. It could also explain why some of the victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Just like every other marriage in '98. Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Got anything concrete on this supposed lover?
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
The paper said she was a nurse. Why?
I dug up her employment history, and guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Your mom's place. Angstrom's.
I had a feeling.
Fuck. Really? That's one hell of a coincidence.
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
What's the relevancy, though?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe she knows something about Rose. That's all I got. Your turn.
Oh, shit.
All right.
So
the pyre
we're
dealers
going to
like
go and
privacy,
actually speak
and
to
they've
Mother
managed to
Dear.
stay out of reach of both
Mother
law
Dear.
and rival criminals.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices, for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them pyre for free.
Huh, very strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow. Fuck me.
I'd fucking love to, but you're a pixel character. And also, I'm married. Happily, thank you. She's knocked out through there. I keep her at all times. Controlled.
Do you know who Hannah
Jokes,
Verdue
obviously.
is?
Nah, should I?
Not really, just curious. Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Nope. Any relation to the murders?
Nah, just might be a useful source there.
Still carrying that butte, huh?
Yep. I go nowhere without Judy. Still holding that old six-shooter?
Sure thing. Betty here will serve me until the end of my days.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask. You bet.
I'm glad.
Wait, what?
I see that you're putting my parting gift to good use.
You bet. I love this thing, Lucas.
I'm glad.
Sick.
I don't want to ask. Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Interesting. Someone must be trying to give you advice. New shy friend?
Either that or I'm being messed with. I don't like it. I don't want to ask him about...
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
In '98,
Not quite,
probably
Lucas.
not.
It's a
Well,
shock
mate, I don't
dependent.
know. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't paying
Never
attention
thought
to
you'd
the
be into
scene
Tantra stuff.
back when I
But
was
hey,
fucking
whatever
13
floats your
years
boat.
old, so... Yeah, whatever floats your boat. That's
I
the
don't want to
correct
ask him
thing.
about that. I got this from a friend. Figured it might be useful to have a reference mirror.
Sounds like an excuse to me. I think somebody is feeling an urge for a seance.
Huh. Yeah, you caught me. We talked about that already. I think that's all I got for today.
All right, then. Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
Thanks. I just might.
That makes me think that there might be something more to discuss. What have we got? Nothing! Literally nothing.
Pyre is a mysterious and novel Hannah Verdue is some filthy... Club of Hearts is a... Rachel Wang is the next door. Thanks, Lucas.
Oh my god,
I need
she's
to
got a
get some sleep
reflection
now.
in the window.
Have
That's
another
so
day, yeah?
cool.
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
See ya.
You don't see shit like that in fucking point and click games. Like pixel games. That's super mega. Oh shit.
Huh?
Where's the cat?
What's that noise?
I hope it's the cat. Waiting for gigantic cat to go, oh god!
Ew, Mildred, gross. Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
That's nasty, fam. Oh
Everyone's
god.
here. It's been a busy house. The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
The fuck was that? Jesus. Jivvy. That's my shutdown call.
Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom.
Yay. Okay, let's get a save in. Only our second one. Now, I'm fairly certain that there is nobody here. But Trev has done us the decency of giving us all the sign-off shit already. Unfortunately, Streamlabs did put all this nonsense in there. So, we see the green hearts at the top and the green hearts at the bottom, but we don't have the rest of the stuff. And whatever the touching moment was, I guess we're going to continue to live in blissful ignorance. So, as for myself, it is, of course, a case of live, laugh, Limp Biscuit. And until I see you again, one more time, big up the manager for buying me beers, because what the fuck is that shit? That's wild. Beer completed it. Completed it, fam. So let's take it from the top. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, Limp Biscuit. Until I see you again, more fucking deuces.